Morning, hello. What's up? Make sure everything's working properly. Yep, it is. Cool. Let's put that there. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, it's actually a day stream. Crazy, right? So, I'm nearly finished exploring East Anglia. And then I could do the story quests. Now, we still have about a week until Cyberpunk. Hopefully. So we'll see. Da 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 dee 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 doo 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 da 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 dee dee dee. And I made a video for my finance channel as well, which is good. It's good. Which will come out in about 45 minutes from now. And it's part of the goal for 2021 is become partner with the finance channel. Completely different direction, different topic. But I'm just gonna try my luck. What is that? Alright. So confront the Dane Steward, but whatever. Let me carry on doing these quests. It's such a massive game, like, it takes so long to finish. Uh-oh.
I sense a twisted satyr on the air.
This is a boss fight, right? Okay, let's forget that then. Actually, wait. Oh, yeah. It's a boss fight. Oh, I'm gonna leave those boss fights right till the end of the game. Well, at least I know where they are now. I think there is 3 of them. Oh, it's dull. Actually seen fog in a really long time. The ruined tower. Oh, hey Dominia. You doing today? I feel better today.
Must be careful now.
I still have problems like eating and stuff, but otherwise I'm fine. How are you? Yeah, whatever. You're at work. Yay. Oh, apparently they're in the UK. They're actually thinking about rolling out the virus, the vaccine virus. Well, the vaccine very soon. In the next. I'm gonna take this with me just in case. They said they have 800,000 doses coming. So dark. Okay, never mind. So they literally put the barrels for you. I'm on fire. A blinding rush. Awesome. But so I'm still in recovery mode. Like the illness hit me hard, but it's now been. This is now like what, the 6th day. So, or I mean, when I say the illness, I don't mean coronavirus. I just mean what the issue I had. It's not getting better. It's just right now, every time I wake up, basically, my stomach is in... It feels like it's in knots, basically. Or the way to describe it. Like, so the idea of food, is, my body's like, yeah, forget it. Eat later when your stomach loosens. I guess I'm nearly done in this one. Yeah, I'll go there and I'll make my way to the coast. I just remember last time I used to work, like, the idea that I was a gamer, it was like a dirty secret. I'd have to hide, almost. Like, you're a gamer? An industry bigger than the movie industry and music combined? You're weird, man. Well, like I say, I am looking forward to exploring Cyberpunk. We have a big open city to explore.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Okay. So how do I get into this place? Oh, really? Okay, let me shoot the door through here. But I hate aiming with a controller. I just hate it. It takes so long, it's so fiddly. There we go. So. Okay, next. Go east, we'll go this way. Let's do it. And it's my birthday in 20 days. Yeah.
I should not be seen in this area.
Need to see if I can find the key somewhere. Key's down there.
Outstate your welcome. Die well. Where are you?
Ah. Okay. I got the key. Okay, let's open. Owned. Okay, let's get into this house. Oh, there's something good inside. The day the Danes draw nearer, as I'm laughing. Ah. Okay, that's done. Next. Head this way. Go northeast. Not available. Half hour till that video comes out. It's just my financial update video. I was supposed to make it yesterday. Okay, gotta go. Have a great stream. Okay, dude. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Some boards. Ow. Okay, cool. Oh, where is this one? Okay. That. Okay, now we need to head to the east, to this place. So let's go. My horse. I'm thinking some of the later zones is probably going to be more bigger established towns areas for us to explore, rather than just barren open wasteland. The sunken ship. I need to go down there. Got this. I'm nearly done exploring this zone. You're down here. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, where do we go next? Go this way, the south. Well, as I said, I've nearly finished getting all the treasures in this zone. I mean, I don't think I'll finish this zone 100% before I leave, but I think I'll be pretty close. Okay.
this place is heavily guarded.
Yep. Despite the glitchiness and so on, I really like this game. It's really cool. I like the aesthetic, I like the environment, combat's interesting. Lighting is just weird. The dice game is fun. Hey man, how you doing? Did I say good day? Good day. Hello. How are you today? I actually slept at night last night. Can you believe it? Like I said, it's amazing what you take for granted. It's been so long because I've been so ill. It's crazy, right? Sleeping at night. What? And today is, I wanted more sleep. Today is Wednesday, every Wednesday basically, because I live in a rented room. They send cleaners over on Wednesdays to clean the house. So I did get woken up by them, but I was actually already dozing in bed. Like, how long does it take you? Like, when you wake up, do you, like, jump out of bed instantly? Or is there a time between waking up and actually getting out of bed? For me, it tends to be about maybe nearly an hour between first getting consciousness and actually leaving my bed. Now, sometimes I'll just read the news, check Twitter, whatever, on my phone. I just feel so relaxed when I've had a good night's sleep. I just don't want to leave. And because obviously I work for myself, I don't have to jump out of bed to get ready for work or to get ready for the commute to work or anything like that. That's long gone from my life, and I hope it never comes back.
Are well set. You have stocks for 100 moons. You will live a long and hearty life.
But father, you are no...
The
we
air
have to
is
fish?
filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You're lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
I mean, I just have to log on to my work computer in the next room, so it's not like I have to go far. Ah, fair enough.
My life
I'll say
has
working
had
from
many
home then.
chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
It's getting
You
cooler,
rode with
and
the
it
great
felt
army
nice
of
to
Ragnar.
be wrapped up. Yeah, for sure. I've got like an extra
extra
blanket.
So fertile, you could spit and food would grow. Waters teeming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelswig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drengar. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable...
So this one, it's nice and it's really soft, but it keeps me really. So if I put this under my duvet on me, extra, if I need it. Right now, my central heating is working fine. So yeah, all good. And I have the air conditioner as well for the summer months when it gets. So it's either too hot or too cold in this room.
I accept your fight. We'll show your boy how Drengar do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do!
Okay. But let's see.
Now you see, son, we are Draengar.
Oh wow, you can do it as well.
Ah, yes, the toil of battle. Its heat returns to me.
I really should learn how to dodge. Wow.
Punch me, son. A true Draengar can win a battle with that big water stone.
Jesus.
Son, do not.
Okay, so I think just heavy attacks seems to like terrible him from them.
I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy. My dear love. Now, you know.
Father, I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the war eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Draengar to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Draengar.
Okay, so we just killed his dad in front of him. For what reason? And the son just casually walks away. They're weird. Anyway, let's go back. Okay, way of the bear, I believe. Yep. I was gonna ask you that. Yeah, it seems very odd. Skill that is this? Binding rush, whatever. Okay, let's head over here. This town. I guess he got bored fishing. It's like, this is so boring, swing an axe on my face.
Call to you, my noble steed skin faxi. I know you are death,
For some reason, I've got an itch to play Resident Evil 2 Remake again. I don't know why.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed skin Faxi. I know you are deaf, but hear me in your soul!
And do I have to talk to him with a horse?
Know the witch. Suffering hard times, I see.
To me I decree! If not your ears, may your essence hear me!
Do we have to get him a horse? Whatever, I'm bored now. Let's move on to the next quest. Let's synchronize. I'll have to work it out another time, I think. It's a very strange thing. Oh, I don't know if you heard, but UK today has approved one of the COVID vaccines. They said 800,000 jabs might be available as soon as next week. But they're going to target the most vulnerable first, like care homes, the elderly, people like that. I guess if it goes well, then yeah, it could be a step towards finally having a real vaccine to COVID. In theory. Well, I hope everything goes okay. Okay, so that door is locked. Do I need a key, or do I need to break it? Is it the other key there? Ah, there's a key. Another building. I do wonder, like, how many man-hours it took to create this game. And all games like it. Like, how much time did the designers have to work on this? The game designers.
The other side must be barred.
Oh. Okay, so there's a door from the other side. Dude. Or do they literally have, like, 500 designers to work on it at the same time? Oh, okay. Strange. Man, I don't think I've ever asked you, what do you do for a living? Curious. Okay, so that's done. Next. There's a treasure there. Let's go. Who's this person?
A few tasks Redder needs handled came in today.
Ah. Oh, they'll actually expire in 10
You're
minutes.
a pro felling warriors. Good.
I need to do them quick then.
No wealth and glory.
Okay, let's see. Contracts. 6 days for that one, but this one's in 10 minutes. Kill the target. Kill the target. In Essex. Oh wow, I have to travel quite far. Let's see if we can get both of them done in the next 10 minutes. Because ultimately, in my case, I'm a developer, I'm a programmer. But right now, obviously, I'm a content creator, but I want to find something where I can combine all of that. I just don't have a passion enough for programming. Like, I'm not going to make a let me teach you programming YouTube channel. I haven't got time. But what I want to use the programming skills for, I want Mithrie.com to become a really useful gaming website. Not necessarily with gaming news, because I don't really have the time for that, but just something. Even if it is just to emphasize my my content creation. Sorry, I'm going completely the wrong way. It's to the south. Remind me next time to actually mark it. Whoops. I was thinking, I just checked the compass. It's just a future ambition I have. I mean, I could do it myself, but if I need to pay someone to just get the basics up and running, then I will, just to save time. But it's down to a cost versus time issue. And ultimately, if I can be asked. And while I am a programmer, I'm not necessarily a designer. So if a designer came to me with a schema or a design for a website, say, oh, you know, make the website look like this, I could do that. But coming up with the design, that is the creative side, that is more difficult for me. I don't think that's
You! What? Pay for your sins! Stand on it! Together, lads. We have this.
again. Where's the target I'm after?
Your doom comes!
Oh, hello. There he is. Wee.
Try that myself. With me! Watch for my lead! God damn you! Pathetic.
Wow.
Any last words, Ethan?
Jesus. Ah. Please confirm the kill. There we go.
Your time in Midgard is over now.
Okay, done. Next. I really don't have long left. Got 2 minutes to go to Kent. Okay, where is this one? Kill the predators. Fast travel not available. Is it because I'm still in combat or something? Yeah, it's because I'm still in combat. Let's see him follow me for the next 4 hours. But yeah, let him just keep me in combat for the next hour. Just so I can't fast travel. Yeah, just hide behind a bush, which apparently makes him immune to arrows. Fuck. Like... You're gonna cost me opals. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, forget it. We failed that quest. Wee. Do not tell I'm in a rush. Son of a... Hey, Fee, how you doing? I do hate things like that. Just staying locked in combat for ages. Okay, let me jump down. Alright, south. This way. Okay, let's go. And the game broke. That should be okay. Did I already do it? Bomb killer.
That should make the area safer for a time.
Okay, done. Next. Cyberpunk photo mode trailer. Interesting. I don't know why the game keeps freezing like this. I don't know why it's trying to load. They're just trying to download new quests, but the PlayStation 4 is so slow, the game itself just freezes. It's a single-player game. It's one of those days, chat. Morning. How you doing? Kill the target. Where is it? Go this way. Oh, they left clues. Oh, must be like much further north. It's not these two kids, let's be perfectly honest about it. Ah, here they are. Hey, Jen. How's it going? Bye, head. Son of a... Oh, did I actually kill the target or did he run away? Oh, he ran off. Duh. Of course he did. That's a target right there.
Hell with you. With me.
I got it. Nice.
Regret the choices that led you here in the afterlife.
Brother. Lost you.
Oh. Okay. Finish. Alright, let's go back to where we were going. I was looting the treasure in this town. Just woke up a few minutes ago, getting a laugh over how worked up people are over Zhongli. What do you mean worked up? I wasn't paying attention to that. I did actually play... I did the free trial thing. You know, you can try out characters. I tried Zhongli yesterday. Other than the animation for the Q ability looking cool, you know, the meteor coming down, I don't think he's that good, to be perfectly honest. He looks good, but I don't think he is actually good. Razor kicks ass. His damage and such. Yeah. That's right, because he seems really, really weak, and then suddenly he does his Q ability and it hits for like 15k. Like, his Q ability doesn't make any sense. Okay, there's a haystack. But like I said, you pop the Q ability for Razor. Phew. Oh boy. That's smooth. Yeah, it does resonate, sure, like that pulsating thing, but I think it's very weak. Like, so when I did that, like I said, that free trial thing, like, it barely did any damage. So basically his Q ability is too powerful, and his E ability is not powerful enough. It should be, it would be better if it was rebalanced. But I guess is that what all the arguments are about? Right, next. Go here. That's 2 skill points to use. Actually, all the reds are done. Yeah, it looks like they are. Have the Raven. Health damage. Nothing there. I heard that there is a fast skill. I've not even been looking. But yeah. And it's part of the reason why, like, I didn't have any desire to get Circos, or Sucrus, or whatever her name is, or her name is because simply, when I did the free trial, I thought, is it a he or a she? I can't remember. I thought Sucrus sucked. Out of all the new ones they've added, I think Razor is the most useful if you don't have Razor already. She, okay. That's why I really lucked out getting Razor with my starter pack thingy. Lighting. Right. Let's do some flighting then, shall we?
if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt, but I doubt you've much talent for speech.
Okay. Might be surprised, that's true.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Fine.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed. You're speaking about me, that's a little odd.
You're speaking about me, that's a little odd.
Just awful, what a clown you are.
Lol. Fail.
They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
Whatever would say that certainly isn't right. Whoever would say that. They're sorely mistaken, I'm known for my might.
And they're sorely mistaken, I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Who said this about me? I'll kill them outright. Then you clearly misheard them. My wit is immense. No one would say that. It doesn't make sense.
No one would say that. It doesn't make any sense.
That sucked.
That one could use some work. You're even worse than they say. Thought it might be gossip, but it's all true. I'll be sure to spread word of your failure across England.
You would do better to shut your mouth. I'll be back.
I've failed.
Come to repair your reputation, have you?
Let's try again, shall we?
Let me show you my true talent.
We'll see. Make a wager.
Fine.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
And if they know me, then that means my legend has grown. Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad.
Okay.
They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
Sorely mistaken, I'm known for my might.
And they're sorely mistaken, I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you've clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well,
I'll do.
What a surprise. Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Don't believe everything you hear, unless it touches on my flighting. Then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Fair enough. You're done. I wanted my 200 silver back. Okay. Now, need to do. There's a dice game down there. The story there. The artifact there. I don't want to recruit. Don't need to.
Such exquisite fletchings.
Uh-oh.
Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not! How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place. Halt, stranger! Show me those arrows.
Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder. I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, Would you sell them to me?
I'll sell you.
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
So I literally just plucked them from that chair and then sold them to that woman. Oh. A different arrow. Do I not have any arrows left of any type? Well, that sucks. Let me go get an arrow and I'll come back. If I was an arrow, where would I be hiding? Ah, okay, there's a vendor there, so maybe I can buy some arrows from the vendor. Whee.
Welcome. This could come in very handy. You are wise to stock up.
Okay, nickel ingot. 250 each. Jesus. Okay.
I hope to see you again
I
soon.
need a lot of silver to buy them out. Does the campground spawn arrows? Maybe.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
I mean, arrows are not exactly scarce in this game. It's just a case of just trying to find which arrows are closest. Oh, damn it. I knew that would happen. Son of a... Yeah. Sorry.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Let's pretend Halfdan did send me. Then we pretend you're Finir, his steward of East Anglia.
Right.
How do you expect to find a king for this kingdom when this is the speed you work at?
I found him already. And as soon as he's married, we'll plunk his ass down on that throne.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Hey Tanya, how you doing? Been playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla despite the lack of polish on a few quests. I'm loving it. You're playing 14 on patch day, then on Cyberpunk. Are you doing well? I'm surviving here, going back to sleep. Alright. Yeah, literally, I was just talking about that, Tanya. Despite the bugs, this game is amazing. And I am thinking I might do the same. I might log in to 14, do the 5.4 story on patch day, and then be ready for Cyberpunk the day after.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him.
The thing is, though, I've officially requested a copy of Cyberpunk from CD Projekt Red. If I get it, I hope I get it early, so I can start making guides before release. Of course, if I do get it early, there will be an embargo, so I can't stream it early or anything. But if I do get it early, then believe me, I'm going to be in Cyberpunk non-stop the second I get it. That's the goal, anyway. Open that. Done. Page. Now these drinking games, I've not done any of them. I tell you what, let's go play the dice game. But I am still gonna, regardless of any of these games, Assassin's Creed or Cyberpunk or 14 or anything, I will still keep doing my dailies in Genshin every day. Quite fun to do drinking game. Was that bad at River? Fair enough. I mean, if I need to do it for some trophy at the end of the game, then I'll do them then. I'll just teleport around and get them done. Let's play the dice game.
Warlock. I know this game well.
A worthy challenger. Play me. I need my daily entertainment.
Why not?
Let us play.
Very well then. Let us start.
Okay, so let's see which guardians I use. Okay. What I have is fine. Heads. I got it. Let's roll dice. Like that, also like that. Oh, come on.
Interesting.
Skip God favor. I see how it is.
This will do.
This guy needs to learn how to roll properly. Now, apparently, some people who pre-ordered Cyberpunk Collector's Edition from Best Buy are actually receiving it today. I'll skip God Favor. So, like, Carnage just said at the beginning of his stream that he's going to get his Collector's Edition of Cyberpunk today. It means they've already printed them. Literally, it all sucks. Really? Right. Of course. You would have 3 things to block my attack. Totally. Yep. I mean, he's got enough. He could have actually done the 8 damage. These are like the worst rolls ever.
Interesting.
Okay, so he'll do no damage to me. Favor. I'm going to gain 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, use a God Favor. Okay, I can do the 5 damage. Okay, let's skip. I really am getting like some of the worst rolls I've ever seen in my life. Okay, let's see. I'm going to gain 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me actually heal. Get 1 per block. I have enough. One, 2, 3. I will lose 1. I'll skip it.
The retreat is imminent.
No roll. That's more like it.
This will do.
Skip. Alright. I'll gain 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've got 4. But then I will lose 1. I could do heal 4. Oh. Just in case he pulls a attack 8 out of his butt.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll take that. That. Oh, piss off. So you see, like, I gained 5, and he's gonna steal all 5 of them. What the effer? Well, I'm screwed. Okay. I have to skip it, I don't have enough.
This will do.
I might see if I can do 2 damage to him. 2, 3. Oh, my god favor will do 2 damage to him. But then he'll just take it straight back. Lame. I am screwed. That 5 steal that he got, that's basically ruined the whole game for me. Okay. So I will gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still want some 5. We'll make 7. Okay, so I should heal 4.
This game is as good as over.
Oh, damn it.
You win. Come on, you're not gonna leave it at that, right? Let's go again.
Another round.
So it was that 1 round. I'm gonna get rid of this one because it's flipping useless. Let's start the game. Let's... Needs to be like, what's it called?
What is going on here?
He's cheating. I just think he's really lucky. I need 5 helmets.
Interesting.
1. Great. I'm screwed. I will gain 1, 2, 3, so I'll have 5. Okay, let me heal too, because I'm going to take a lot of damage.
Ah, how'd you like that?
Okay. I wonder maybe if my goal should be to just do as much damage as possible. Quickly as possible. Okay, so I'm gonna gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 2, so yeah, I can do 5 damage.
This will do.
Okay. I will gain 3 and I'll lose 1, so I'll have 2. Which is not enough for anything, really. Like, what's annoying, basically, is that if I had the 2, then my 2 arrows could go through and I'll win. But for some reason, it just doesn't work like that. Maybe it's the number of the priority. Something to do with it.
It's my game, stranger. Just give up.
I need to do 3 damage at least next round. Okay, so I'm gonna gain 2, 4, 6. Gain 8, so I'll lose 2. I have 4. Let's see if that's enough to finish him off.
I have almost got you now.
I mean, if my resolution goes first, but I don't know if it will. It did. Yeah.
Sweet victory.
You got me. Shall we go again?
Nah, it's okay.
Another time, perhaps.
I'm gonna get the 1.5 from him. Yeah, good, I got it. I can, if I use the axes, I can increase the damage it does by 1.5. Find and speak to Oswald. Go this way. Let's get this treasure. Like I said, I do like the dice game. In this game, I think it's cool. When I first saw it, I was like, what the hell is this? But when I started looking into it closer, it's actually, no, this is actually really good. This is really fun. I mean, yeah, I could take the stairs, but... Where is this? Ah, it's above me. Okay. There it is.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Hostile dog. Okay, so now we should go here, I guess. We're nearly finished in East Anglia, let's be honest. Locked. Oh, come on. Um, 99, 107. Again, I'm out of arrows. Oh, dang it. Are there any arrows anywhere? Is there a quiver full of arrows? Let's see if I have like a third type of bow that I could use. The light bow, predator bow, hunter. Okay, let me see if the hunter bow has a different, uses different arrows or not. Oh, it uses the same. Other effer. That's annoying. This goes towards free and PlayStation Plus members. Yeah, I would actually recommend the game if you didn't play it, because I played it when it came out. I actually finished it. I said Just Cause 3 I thought was one of the worst games of all time, and Just Cause 4 was incredibly good, incredibly fun. I felt basically like they took all the bits that were wrong with Just Cause 3 and just made them better. The story was semi-interesting as well. A quest with a cat? I don't know, cats could speak.
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nali, come back, you sneak!
Here, little one.
I should follow the cat. In reality, you'll never be able to keep up with a cat. They're like bullets.
Got you, little mouse biter.
Wow! Nali hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cutter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nali? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck, and for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Fair enough. Okay. I guess let's go. Let's get the quest out of the way, and I'll see if I have an arrow. Some point. It's what is annoying. When I don't need arrows, they're flipping everywhere. When I need one, nope. I need a single arrow. Just one. I think I have to go to the vendor and buy one.
What can I tempt you with?
Predator.
You should always be fully stocked.
I'll buy two in case I miss.
Until next we meet.
I'll see you later, friend.
I don't speak to Oswald. I've already been here. Where is Oswald? Oswald? No, it's not. There he is.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It won't.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king, when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Handle the crowd wisely. My name is Eivor.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I am not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I am here to see that it does not happen again. Lately, I've come to learn you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What brings your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't
I'll only use my own horse. Now for me, Ghost of Tsushima is still my game of the year. A long way, even. My 7 Remake was pretty good, don't get me wrong. But I just feel like
something is not quite right.
Last of Us Part 2 will win all the awards, even if it doesn't deserve them.
Smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
What do you think will win Game of the Year, chat?
Best not to draw attention here.
Watch my back.
Say that and I then draw all the attention.
No shame in being.
They already published what the nominees are. I don't think Assassin's Creed was even nominated. Okay, one arrow. Let me get the key. Oink.
Hey, no! Dead! Try the other way!
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Yep. Okay, done. I'll talk to Oswald. Oswald 2 will, because of political whatever. Want to call it. No, I understand you.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
I think it's just because a lot of people were angry for The Last of Us Part 2. For me, it hurt me. So that's not entertainment.
Sorry, I'm just shaken. If you
Graphically, great. Combat, great. Level design, great. Story, atrocious. Be happy to join you for dinner.
I'll be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Fair enough. Excuse me, that's my horse. He stole my horse. Motherfucker. Okay, good. Probably ditched him somewhere. Yeah. Well, it's just because in the future, basically, for all time, you know, if they win the award, they will say, Game of the Year winner. We won Game of the Year despite everyone hating the game. Except for a select few. The bit I hated about Last of Us 2 was basically the fact that you control Abby for so damn long. Like, seeing her perspective, fine. It could have been done in other ways, but spending more time controlling Abby rather than Ellie, and then turning Ellie into a boss, I was just like, what the hell were they thinking? Like, killing Joel is one thing. We can call it karma, because let's be honest, Joel killed a lot of people. But, like I said, I didn't want to control Abby, I didn't want to know anything about it, I just didn't care. The most unlikable game character I've ever played. It's a good thing I got 2 arrows. That thing respawned. Come on. Okay. Don't know why it didn't work the other 4 times. Okay, whatever. Okay, done. Right. So I need to join the guy for dinner. First, let me get this treasure. Now, 7 Remake, it was fun while it lasted. But it was quite short. Like, what do you guys think of 7 Remake? Like, because, remember, I completed it 3 times. Completely. To get the Platinum Trophy. And it didn't even feel like it was that much effort. I mean, the only effort I remember doing was Hell House. Because that was a very hard fight. But that's it. But that's the thing that I can look back on. I platinumed Last of Us 2. I platinumed 7 Remake. I platinumed Ghost of Tsushima. I don't need to play them again. I'll see if I can platinum this game, but I'm not going to do it before Cyberpunk comes out. It's too big of a game. I'm being realistic about it. Okay, and now I can fast travel to here. Oh. But the game that I enjoyed the most, I thought was really well made. It was optimized properly. I didn't really see any bugs, and was just great overall, was Ghost of Tsushima. So it's a game I did enjoy the most this year. Not just because of the soba noodles, but just generally. And next year, basically, as soon as I boot up my PlayStation 5 for the first time, that'll be a good day. Because 1, I'll have a PlayStation 5, and 2, it means I'll be debt-free. Because I put that as a barrier. Yeah. Ah, soba noodles.
Hello, Nelly. You're settling in well enough. Now, earn your keep.
Yeah.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
That free, that sounds nice. Yeah.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Brodir, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Brodir,
that last Saxon who came with Act wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. But between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face.
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this.
You heard me.
That's it.
Fair enough. Can't they just get along?
Limp, weak, soft.
I'm standing on fire.
Ridiculous. Absurd.
It's a good thing that all of my points are in melee resistance and strength and stuff. Cool. You like that? Hey, Mr. Bullfrog, how you doing?
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
Nice.
What a waste of time and good mead.
What are you having for breakfast?
Never backed me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I'll find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Awesome sauce. Just want ourselves to make some toast with orange juice. Ooh, la-di-da. You can afford bread?
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Okay, let's do skill points. It's good to have a nice breakfast. Ability damage. And health. What's this one? Rush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses, making others around you appear to move slower. Oh wow. Play that then. Okay, let's go.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can.
Ah. Boy. Bang in here. Oh. Look, it's a sheep. Ooh.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary.
How long do you reckon this voice acting took to do?
Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
It's like, congratulations, you get to be one of the main voice actors for a video game.
The brothers shamed you at dinner.
I hope you're available for the next 2 years.
Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing.
I think it's because they're used to having the cloak up and keeping the head down.
I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday.
What's it called? Inconspicuous.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone.
This flighting.
Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite, just a puppy I've found.
There you go.
What just happened?
That's flighting, Oswald. Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Make fun of his looks. Attack his lack of wit. Laugh at his manhood.
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Make fun of his looks.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Laugh at his manhood.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Make fun of his mother. Poke how fat he is. Laugh at his lack of height.
He would take 2 seats on a longship. He would do well to remember that, Oswald.
A walrus? A whale? A behemoth by name? No, it's Finian the Fool, drunk and reeking with shame.
Well spoken.
It'd be funny if he like just picks up an axe and just throws at him.
Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finian. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finian would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
If you dare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Okay, so I need to go... There you are. Might as well sail.
Off we go. Sail up!
Can't use the sail here.
Oh. I'll assume I can't go under this bridge. Oh, I was gonna say, like, how the hell did they... So, it's amazing. They fought things through. Can you believe it, chat? They
row our way out.
Use the sail here, Eivor.
More sail! Hold on, good skeleton.
Incredible.
This area is off limits.
Already. I guess I'll do it on the way back. In other games, it wouldn't bother. You'd literally just...
Hush now.
Nailed it. You'd literally... Your mast would just teleport through it.
Now toss it. Done.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Don't worry about me.
And you should thank your god that I am. We will forge a king out of you yet.
So he's gonna use his sword.
Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back.
I'll do
You
what
felt
I
that
need
one.
to do. I'm still here.
I believe this moment. You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, King!
It's like I do this for a living.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight.
I do. You just wait, deflect.
Finish this, Eivor! Need to watch!
I'll battle you.
Because I've got a talent where when you parry, the enemy takes damage.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
We didn't
Stay
give up.
down, Oswald. That's enough.
You got up 3 times.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up.
Okay, so I'm gonna do raiding anyway.
Brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Okay. Where am I heading? There. Okay.
To take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Well, the point is, he's not ready, but he won't give up, even if he's not ready. And we are going to be helping, but we have the whole crew, so I think it's to give him experience. I think that's what they're going for. Oh, fast travel points been added. Okay, so we're raiding here.
pick up from there.
Nailed it.
Neither will we.
Own.
There may be business here. Keep an eye.
If I see him, I will let you know. Fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
We done?
Throw the dog off stride.
I've got 2 skill points I need to use. I really need some more predator arrows.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
What's wrong with him?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start.
Fair enough.
Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Okay. I've got 4 skill points to use. Oh.
This way! Help!
Help! Someone help me! Please!
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Artist, please!
So like, I just freed you, you weirdos. Like hell. Ah! Okay, let me use my 4 skill points. What is this one? Ah, urgency aim. Interesting. Guided arrow. Two. Okay. I now have 148 power. Okay, so I'm nearly done in, what's it called? East Anglia. Oh, by the way, chat, reminds me, I uploaded another finance video today. Thank you for you guys. Feel free to watch it if you would like. It's basically just my financial update video that I make every month. Let's see. I just need to tweet it out. Whoops. Okay. One second, chat. Almost there. Post. Okay, done. I'll watch it later. Yeah, so I just like to keep it consistent because simply I want to make sure that I'm staying focused. But then things that I share along the way as well, like I said, sometimes you get sick, sometimes you get depressed, sometimes money is being bleeded another way. So I'm basically trying to say month to month, like things to look out for each month. If you're really focused on the goal of becoming debt free, it's a painful journey, but it will feel better in the long run once it's done.
Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
There will be more. Did you find this scout?
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Cool.
Rued scouts will be camped near there.
Use the map, it said.
City walls. One of them will talk.
Uh-huh. Yes, no. Small boats around the wall.
There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
You rat! Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who would like to speak with you.
Yeah, let's carry it.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Yeah, let's take him into the town. But like I say, when I'm finally debt free, we can celebrate it. I'll make a video about it. We'll talk about it and so on. Say how it feels. Because I think that's an important step as well. To actually say how you feel in a certain situation. I mean, the goal at the bottom left of the screen is actually part of it. The PC upgrade's already bought. That's part of the debt I'm clearing. I got it on PayPal credit, which is like a PayPal credit card. So when I got my RTX 2080 on my new CPU, for example.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Speaking may live, I'll hurt you more if I must. The sentence for scolding is death.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It's now his right to kill you.
Lick my dunghole.
Here is the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the brazier slit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
We will keep you hostage.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Oh, what's the point?
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
Fair enough.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
I mean, she was just about to save him, so.
Spoke as if he knew you.
Ruid was my husband.
Your husband?
Deep.
You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Yeah, lol.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
So, we're nearly done with the story in East Anglia. We have 4 more mysteries, 2 artifacts, 2 wealth. So these are 2 wealth. Okay, now 2 of the mysteries are actually fights. There's one up here. Okay, so we need to... Let's right southeast.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wax, what Halfdown will do with us if East Anglia falls into Ruid's hands?
Ah. One of those treasures up here. I climb up this? Nope. Sorry. Okay, got it. Oh, that wasn't so bad. So one artifact to go. Where is that artifact? I remember it being a pain in the ass to try and get it. Try and print return. Even Thorpe. Let me see if I can work out how to do this. Because he mentioned some steed.
Hello there.
Riding training. Train. Yeah, so my horse is already maxed out.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
My horse. Yes. Ah, sorry. The wrong way. Over there. Brought your horse. Unless it's a fish.
To me, I decree. If not your ears, may your essence hear me.
Might have to Google it. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it because I don't know what he's calling for. AC Valhalla Asta World Event. Summon horse for Asta. Ah. So it's this random horse that's just standing at the opposite. Yeah, it's this horse specifically.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
Okay.
Esther the Great Summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If father was still alive, he would be proud of me. Wouldn't he, Skin Farley? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
Okay. Let me actually go north. I'm ignoring the boss battles because they're part of the Odin's Hammer unlock line. Those sort of weird skulls, but I'll do all the rest. And then I'll carry on the story. But yeah, my stomach is still in knots at the moment, so you've seen me probably munching slowly over the last couple of hours, and I'm still not done. There used to be a time a bowl of cereal like that, I would devour it in like probably 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. Okay, I need to go north to this place. Go northwest even. You know, every single day, probably around 1, 2 in the morning, if I'm still awake, I get like an epiphany. And that epiphany, it's almost like my brain sends down a probe to my body. Do I have to travel anywhere tomorrow? Do I have to do anything tomorrow? Nope. So, and when it realizes there's nothing happening, and I can be safe at home, then I feel a massive sense of relief. But if I did have to go somewhere, then it's like, and it happens every single day. I don't know if you guys have anything like that. It might just be part of my mental condition. Oh. It's like an offering. Oh no, this is Pile the Rocks one. Okay.
So,
I'll do it. Big one first.
try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
Validate. Okay, done. Finish. I've done all the mysteries I can do for now. The other two are going to be the boss fights. But as I say, chat, I don't know if you have anything like that. Jeez. Or if it's just me. Now, I have this ongoing feeling in my brain of nothing goes right for me. Because the reason why I feel that way is because wanting to travel anywhere, nope, doesn't happen. I can't travel when I want to go. Waiting for any of these complaints. You know, I put this complaint against my bank, against my former employer, against anything. Not one of the complaints I put through has gone through yet. I missed a question. So, what I was saying before is... I mean, let me finish the topic I'm talking about now. So, what I'm talking about now is this feeling of nothing goes right. Even the simplest thing. Like, and when I shave, for example... I get severe rashes under my chin. That's the reason I don't shave every day. Because I get massive rashes. They're not just small ones. They're like, they will cover my whole face. And, what else? Like, I'm non-English living in England. And, I mean, it's a multicultural country, so that's fine. But, there was always that thing when I was a kid, like, all the, you know, English kids would do their thing each day, and I wouldn't do it. Or I couldn't do it. So, for example, when everyone got to a certain age, they started drinking. I don't drink. And so on. So I didn't have the same upbringing as other people. Is he a bad guy? Oh. It's dessert. But it's even within my own family, for example. So, like, when I grew up in Liverpool, because I used to live there, I have two cousins. One cousin is older than me, 1 year older, and one cousin is 1 year younger. So they were like my sort of inherited brothers, let's say, because I don't have any actual brothers myself. And again, like, since then, they are both married. One of them has got, I think, 2 kids now, the older one. So, yeah. Like, nope. Not for me. So, it's not a feeling of resentment, but it's just sort of like, I'm obviously on a different path in life. So, it's sort of like, why do I have to be so unique? Why do I have to be so different? In every way. So, not just in, like, because I think people feel unique or whatever generally. But in my case, I feel it's even pushed even further. I stick out like a thorn in every situation, not just in any, like just in some. Even when I used to work as a developer, I never fit in with anyone. I in all my years, 10 years working in different companies, I never made anyone that I would call a friend. But I don't know if that's a universal thing. Like, tell me, chat, are any of you working with what you would call to be real friends? Or are you just pleasant to your co-workers? Because I've had more altercations, more fights with co-workers than polite, like, situations. Because when I used to work, the goal would just be, I just want to work. That's it. I just want to go in, do my job, get my paycheck each month, leave. I don't want interactions or anything. I think attempting to try to fit in with any group or standard is what ends up making people miserable. The problem is that we almost are hardwired to try and do it anyway. Yeah. I mean, one of my friends, like, she, some years back, she was like, to fit in and be socially accepted in her circles, she was even taking drugs. And I said, wow, you're hanging out with some really awful people if you had to take drugs to fit in. And it affected her really badly. Like she told me that she had a really bad batch of something or other, and it's effed her up completely since then. Excuse you. Really? Yeah. But it's just like, the point I've always made is I'm the same person everywhere I go. So when I interact with my family, I'm the same. When I used to go to work, I'm the same. When I'm online, I'm the same. I'm the same person in every situation. Like, why is it difficult? Like, why do people feel the need to put on a persona when they're in, like, the office, or for example? It's so fake, and it's just so, it's pathetic. Like, if you know what I mean. That sort of workplace behavior. It's like, I can't believe they said that. It's like, you fucking loser. Putting on a fake persona for your co-workers? Who the hell are you trying to impress? But each to their own sort of thing. Like, I've always been the same everywhere I go. Because it's about perception. Yeah, but who are you trying to impress? Are you trying to make sure that you impress your boss so you can get a pay rise or whatever? Or are you trying to impress yourself? Because I'm not saying which one is right, which one is wrong. I'm just saying that in my case, I've always only tried to impress myself and no one else. I don't really care. Because I learned a very long time ago that not to beg for scraps from someone else's table. All of the above. Ah, fair enough. It's just how I'm wired, I guess. I mean, it's not like my parents are any different. Like my dad used to work, and then he made his own company, and that was like 25 years ago, and then he's been independent ever since. It's probably just in our DNA that we just can't work for anyone. But my dad has been independent for 25 years. Like, my mum hasn't had a job since my dad's company shut down.
Stick with me. Almost there. What then pisses on such cowardice?
Yeah, it really does. I used to hate working for other people. That's why I love working for myself right now. But there is a perspective to this as well, because any day I could be banned from Twitch or YouTube, and it wouldn't be anything I've said or done wrong on Twitch itself or YouTube itself. It'll be something like, oh, you got a copyright strike, or some law has changed, and we are obliged to ban you so we don't get sued or something. So it will be a reason like that. But one thing I've been talking about is, like, how would you guys feel, like, genuinely, if I made my own streaming platform on Mithrie.com? Like, would you guys have any problems coming to Mithrie.com rather than my Twitch page? And it wouldn't be, like, right now, like, my Twitch stream is embedded on Mithrie.com, but what I'm talking about is that I make my own stream and put it on Mithrie.com. I develop it myself. I do everything myself. I mean, there's no imminent plan to do it. It'll take a long time, but for peace of mind, you know, I'm thinking, like, is it something I could do from a technology point of view? I have a good job. I always feel like I'm wasting my time when I'm there, just trading my time to help someone else. Yeah, absolutely. You see that? I'm not even looking, and I was able to deflect and kill. I'm so used to it. Yeah, absolutely, I understand that. You'd have like a generous pension or whatever. And if you have good co-workers, good for you. But I would say count your blessings if you do. I worked 10 years. I never had what I would call a friend or any co-worker that I gave a shit about. And it was the same both ways. So it's not like, for example, people cared about me and I didn't care about them. I never met anyone at all that I would call friend. It's like in my first job, I worked in a college, and I created almost like a Facebook for studies. So like a place where the students and teachers could log in and see, you know, their schedule, their exam schedule. Teachers could leave feedback, positive or negative, about the people, and so on. And it was a very, very good thing. And even like during Parents' Day, the parents could come in and see it. And then when I started combining the data, I could see, for example, how well the students are attending. Like who swiped into the building, what time they swiped into the building, and so on. Now the point is, I did good work basically, like to develop that system. It did really, really well. Now, all I remember from making it, so even though it effectively saved the college, or was part of the reason it saved the college, and did really, really well, all I remember being told about it was, just remember, it doesn't belong to you. That's it. So all the countless hours I did, rather than someone saying, you know, good job, you did a good job, well done, you know, it really helped us out, whatever. It was just remember, it doesn't belong to you.
Who will catch Odin's eye?
It's almost like, you idiot for giving us this tool for free, you moron. I was like, I never claimed ownership. So you saying that just means you're a twat. Because it's all the time, and that's the sort of experience I had in work, is that people always downplaying your effort and downplaying your work. And Twitch and YouTube is no different, let's be perfectly honest. There's millions of content creators, and not everyone, but people are always trying to downplay other people. If they have a high view count, it means that they're botting. If they have, or if they're doing incredibly successfully, oh, it's because they upload YouTube highlights that it does really well on YouTube. Or, you know, if they blew up overnight, oh, it's because they know someone famous. As in, so, you know, people are always downplaying other people's effort rather than just concentrating on themselves. And I just try and concentrate on myself. As the other developer, it kind of sucks to see all the things I have to leave behind. Yeah, what used to like sort of agonize me as a developer though is, let's say you've inherited terrible, terrible, terrible code from the previous person who was in your position. Like, the worst code that you can imagine. Amateur, like, it doesn't work, it never worked, and so on, and then you're charged with fixing it. Like, what would be really, really irritate me was when there would be the expectation of you fix it today, you undo all of their bad work today, otherwise it's your fault that this system was developed as bad as it was. And there has been a lot of times where I had to literally delete what the previous person has done, or rewrite it from scratch. I said that it will take longer to fix this than to write it from scratch, because it was made so badly. Because I don't know if your company has got like a coding standard, like how they expect the code to be written and stuff like that. Like, because that does help other developers if you follow the same style of coding. But like I said, so that sort of thing, it always used to irritate the hell out of me. Let me see if I can actually get this one now. Might need to do a quest though. Whee. But then, like you said, it's like you either leave the work behind, the good work you've done. So I obviously had to leave behind that program I made for the Facebook of studies, which if I did actually develop it the last 10 years, it probably could have turned into something really good. I could have reformed all of education, I think. That's a potential the system had. But, oh well. Never mind. Technically, I still could. I could just start again from scratch and then make something, and then make it into a business to try and sell it to colleges or universities, given my knowledge of universities and colleges. But it's just not worth the time investment. And if I did do that, it would have to be mine. Like, I would not do it for someone else. If it's not mine, I just don't want... I even said it to my dad recently. I said, if it's not mine, I don't want it. It has to be my ownership. And the reason it has to be my ownership is not even out of greed. It's not like, for example, oh, I want all the money. I said, look, all I want is to be able to do the work, and that's it, and not worry about anything else. I don't want workplace politics. I don't want people constantly bad-mouthing me and all this other bollocks, trying to make themselves feel better. I just want to do the work. I want nothing else. Is it too much to ask? Now, some people have said that maybe I'm just unlucky. Oh, there's an artifact to the east. I've just had bad jobs. And maybe eventually I could get a good one. But, like, you know, when you burn your hand on a kettle, you just learn not to touch a kettle ever again. That's the sort of way my mind is. Simply that if I have a job, it will be a bad experience, don't do it. That's the same with my issue with traveling. My brain believes every time I travel I get sick, therefore don't travel, because if you travel you will get sick.
This land bears steep affliction.
Oh, there's a curse. A curse symbol somewhere. Above me. There's. Oh.
Good. The land breathes once more.
So you have to get rid of those curse symbols. Okay, so one wealth, which is right there, and these two thingies. I wonder if, like, if we go here, there will be some underground passage to that treasure. I wonder. So let me just carry on the story. Then we'll see if we can get that treasure and finish off East Anglia. I mean, that would be nice if I can finish it today. In this stream. And then maybe the next area will be Oxford. That's the next one in terms of difficulty. But it's one of those things, like I said. It's just I don't want to be an old man regretting that I wasted my life or wasted my career. I developed all this stuff and I made absolutely no money, or I got absolutely no recognition, absolutely nothing for it, because I did it for other people. And even with the future of YouTube, I know gaming is saturated. It's only going to become more saturated, let's be perfectly honest. It's not going to become less saturated. So, like for me, this is still a hobby, the gaming stuff. This is not a career. It never has been and it never will be. But the finance channel, that could become a career. So I said, but my goal in 2021 is to get that channel partnered. It'll take a long time to get it partnered, sure, but if I get it partnered, it'll be worth it in the long run. Because, like I said, finance videos pay 5-6 times, sometimes even more than that, than gaming videos. So literally, I could make 5 to 6 times less videos and make just as much money. And I'll still be doing the gaming anyway. And number one right now is to become debt-free. So, because I've had a long time to think about this stuff. And make, let's say, a priority list of what I want to achieve and not achieve. And that's why I put being debt-free as number one. Because it's getting in the way of so many other things. Okay, so you have to hold square to do the forward roll.
Eivor, you made it.
Okay, let's do it. What you said you're a developer, right? What language do you develop in? I'm sure you told me, but I forgot.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Oh. I just like the fact that I spent 12 hours to get to the opening cutscene.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Okay.
We will attack on sight here.
I don't feel like I've been here before.
Take long.
Because I probably have, that's why. And he's gone.
I'll finish you.
Don't bite.
Done. Mainly C#. I've done Java as well. Lately I've been doing a lot of SQL development and .NET. Yeah, I mean, I actually started as a web developer, and then the last 2, maybe 3 jobs I had was as a SQL developer. Which version of SQL are you using?
Your mouth before you get us both flogged.
Try to trap any blows.
Because when I was working, most companies would have still be using 2008. Some would be using 2012.
I can run for hours.
Don't fall for any traps.
2019 installed. Okay. Boink. He did. Okay.
So slow.
Done. It's been a while since I used C# though. I used to use C# back in university, so a long time ago. Yeah, I think the only sort of companies that you'll see that will have the latest version of the software and will actually use it the second it comes out is like investment banks. But they have the resources to migrate to the latest database platform every year if they wanted to.
Hey! What? For Odin!
Oopsie. Of course. I don't know how I didn't die from falling off a cliff, but whatever. Imagine if there was stamina, like
Once the Gracia's lit, the rest of Ruth's men should arrive.
like in Genshin. There's no way. But then again, if it was like Genshin, I'd have the glider as well. I need to light the brazier. You light my arrow? There we go. There's a brazier. There it is. Oh, I could have just used the torch. A note to self, if you don't have fire, just pull a torch out.
Odin gives me a bargain.
More security patches. Let's see. You have no choice because Microsoft cut off support for 2008 and Windows 7 this year. Ah, cool.
You. I don't know you.
Let's see, my name is Eivor.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now? After 5 happy years away from your stinking balls.
No.
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept.
Uh-oh.
I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Let's see how he does.
The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Set.
I'm ready!
I mean, it's not exactly a fair fight if he's also using wolves.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you?
They're gonna throw him off.
King Louis commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Wow. Nice. Uh-oh.
Go! Now!
Run for the bridge!
You won't escape! Go! 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 I'm going!
Okay. Escape with your allies. Oh, this is deep. I did it, I won.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Yeah. I ran a bit too quick.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
He might have survived the fall. Someone can survive that fall. We should ready ourselves for an attack.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Fair enough. Another 2 skill points. So let's go. All right. Raising iron. So this is the last wealth I need, and then there's the 2 boss fights. Got all the artifacts. I might see if there's a video for this. This wealth. Want to get it done. There is a bridge. There was a, what's it called? There is an entrance to this area, I believe, in the town. Last I checked, it was locked off. Oh, this is... So to get this, you have to do all the bosses. So it's possible that maybe when you put in these swords, it will unblock some way below it. Who knows? Maybe this treasure right here, this might be one of the parts of the Odin's armor. But to get it, you need to kill this boss, and there's one in Granta Bridge. Is where? London. Granta Bridge. This boss here. Yeah, so these 3 bosses, you can see them on the map. So this skull, this skull, this skull. If you defeat all 3 of them, then you can get through this thing here. But I wanted to save it till the end of the game. Okay, whatever. Let's fast travel here. So yeah, so maybe that is a piece of Odin. Jesus. Guys, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be RB. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can finish East Anglia. Then we can move to Oxford. My walking skills are amazing. There's a pig. Moo. See if there's anything down this well. The silver. Okay.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss.
Another king lost, Eivor.
There's nothing to say, he died.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
You destroy his clan.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers, throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finian. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need.
So yeah, let's go to war, but...
Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
Cool.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Okay, so I guess I'm leading the way this time.
Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked. The people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Okay.
Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
No time to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa?
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
We're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Eivor have their own battles to fight.
Arr. It makes me sad. All these fun-looking characters to play and no way to level them all. Just let me play them all, damn it. The thing is,
Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
the game is going to be out forever. At some point in the future, you will have the chance. Especially if they keep releasing events, I'll give you lots of level up items.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Eivor will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Fair enough. I need to go that way.
A word, if you will.
Up.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burke Castle. The army gathers there.
Like, okay.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last I saw her? The bad men came.
Oh, that's so cold. Yeah. I don't know why they give so little. It's because they give so little, they might as well give none. It'd be funny if it turns out it was just a bug, like the EXP per mob was supposed to scale with your level, and it just doesn't scale, so we're still getting the EXP that a level 1 would get. But I'm sure they would have noticed it by now, if that was the case. Okay, so I need to blow that horn.
Kingsbury. Infested with Rued's men. God's here.
That's far enough. Off with you.
Be raid.
Watch for the counter.
Let's go away.
Now you pay. Won't take long. Kill.
Nice. That's a PlayStation 5, by the way. Speaking of PlayStation 5, I was watching some video that apparently there's 2 varieties of fan you can have in your PlayStation 5. One of them is considered like silent, then the other one has a little bit of noise. But they said there isn't any consistency about which fan you get. It's completely random. you get for kiting. I don't know if you heard anything like that. Okay. I think I've been here already. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's just a thing I read. Fair enough.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The Horde! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Oh.
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. The Horde will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, it is 10 to 5. Cool. I should have enough time. I have about an hour left to finish East Anglia. Then that'll be 4 places done. So I did Leicestershire, Grantabridgeshire, London, and now East Anglia. And then I did the first area in Norway as well. So that's 5 I've done. Well, this is the 5th. Then, like I said, probably will be Oxford next.
Brothers' fleet, gathered and ready. That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them.
I mean, I'm sure I could have taken my horse the whole way.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Eivor Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
For a long time you lived in fear. Your house is razed, your fields scorched. Now your chance has come. Fight to be free of this pain. Fight to be free of fear.
Freedom!
For the Horde.
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Grr.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like wildfire.
Loading. 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 Loading.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
dreams, life. Maybe they are one and the same.
Yeah, who knows? It would have to be lightning, wouldn't there? I got 2 skill points I can use. This one.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear dim. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
I didn't rhyme.
Ready yourselves. Ruined shit stains will see us coming.
I didn't even know there was a 3060.
We've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Great! Odin's hell! These sword maidens take them swiftly.
Wow. Look at that. I wanted to make sure I caught as many as possible. This is cool, right?
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! No!
Loading. Wow. Nailed it.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these doors! Forward! Get that ram in place!
Shit. Cut both his legs off.
Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
Put that glorious ram to use! Ruined stars are on farm! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald! Coming to
Oh.
my blades!
formations! Look for the open!
Oops. Ah, my arrows. See if I can find some arrows somewhere. Ah, yeah.
Now to the inner gate! Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! These merchants and farmers will fight. Can I go and clear them out? It's all blocked. I've got one arrow. It's one. Well, that was a waste. Valdis, well met. Onward, everyone! Onward!
Okay, I have to switch out bow and arrow. Need eventually to get a bigger quiver. Nailed it.
Our battle plan is legs. Keep the pressure. I need help with this gate.
Hey Amber, how you doing? Have you found the king yet? Not yet, no.
Shut your arse, twig spine!
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? This swine is your prize! Come and get him!
Fine, I will then. Mm-hmm.
You're finished!
I mean, if you insist. He did. Eivor is a monster.
The people of East Anglia have spoken. Give yourself over.
Take a prisoner to a Saxon. To you, never. You think yourself above the Danes?
I think no such thing. Only God is above us. Of both Saxon and Dane alike.
The Saxon lover comes to fight.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald. A miserable time to lead through it.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry, but they should be ruined, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this, than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. Flee, Ruit, while pity restores my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage.
Easy. I'm finding heavy attacks on bosses seems to be the solution.
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. Let my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another Screeching's gold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
I'm just a soldier. We'll live.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I mean, if he's king and he said, don't do it, I won't do it. What's that? Done. Like, that was pretty epic, you have to admit. So it seems like the more we're getting into this game, the more epic it's becoming.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Oh.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
Yeah, it's important to stand up for yourself as much as you can.
To lead, what some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finnir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Oh.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wound.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
Nice.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Nice. Okay, skill points. 153. I think I'll work my way to that emergency one. As I said, this game is getting more epic as time goes. But once I'm back in Raventhorpe and we select the next area, then I think that'll be a good time to stop. And then in a few hours, maybe I'll carry this on or do... what's it called? Genshin Impact? We'll see when I get back. We will see. I like that this game is growing on me. Like the more I'm playing it, the more I want to play more. Open world games tend to be like that. That same happened with Zelda Breath of the Wild, same happened with Genshin Impact.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Nice.
The wedding is soon to start. How grand.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
Let's see. Give you my word. I came to feast. You look good.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Inspired. Have you fought your inner demons, chat? Well, have you beat your inner demons? That might be the other question. Oh, nice. I was too late to apply for it to be December content create for Genshin. I'll try again in January. They open up on Discord for like 2 days only. I keep missing it. It's like, I now pronounce you boy and wife.
I name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Like, you need some pathetic clap to go with this. Yay, congratulations.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Fair enough. Enjoy the festivities.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Why not?
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Fine.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
She stormed Bull's castle, brought Ruid to his knees, and let Oswald hold him for trial. I could hardly believe my ears either.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Fair enough.
Barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
I feel like something bad is about to happen, given how drunk she is.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Yes, to celebrate.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
Fair enough.
Challenge nonetheless. What say you?
Fine.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Okay.
I accept.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
You got some on your boots.
Oops. I lost. Lame.
This hell is strong, brother.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, wolf-kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
Fine, take it.
Oh well. Like I said, I just feel like something bad's about to happen with all the drowsiness.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Coffin,
Even
wink.
a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
You want to lay with me? I'm not interested. Have another mead friend. Fine, screw it.
Be plain about it, Stiff Spear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
Sure.
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
And then the game crashes. Deleting PlayStation 4. And what if your Eivor was a man?
Gods. That's worth a verse or two in some skull song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
Fair enough.
I shall as well, Brothir.
Brothir? I'm not Brothir. Burry's balls. You thought I was my brother?
Whoops.
To be honest, I did not think at all.
Let him down, did I?
So I told the Dane, you get the wall while the Saxon gets his milk. They'll trade with each other. When the time comes, we'll make it into a good
sweet
stew
wine
forever.
for a sweet
You
wine?
like sheep? I hate it, actually.
Come join me!
When we make that stew, you can have my bowl.
You think in such a strange way.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves on trouble now, but one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again, and it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Nailed it.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
You think in such a strange way.
How did he get up here?
You're very strong.
You're very large.
So how do I get him down? Oh. You can just hop down there, apparently. Just drop him. I pretty much did.
This, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
And he just
It
disappeared.
need not be the last.
And he reappeared. And he disappeared.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
How strong he is, how... Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
Right off.
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests.
Uh-oh.
Push through hard
You must have
times.
caught what I got.
It seems like all we've known is
Sorry.
loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Is he gonna get killed?
Soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald be a good king. East Anglia safe now. Skull.
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I have ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good king, Oswald!
To Oswald! Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The
Damn
king
cold.
and
They
his
won't go away.
bride
Uh-oh.
against all.
My king.
Boss.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes. I challenge you.
I accept.
You can do this. Let me fight on your behalf.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
And basically, whether you let him go or not, you kill him eventually.
You always getting in the way! East Anglia can burn for all I care!
That's a boss, is it?
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What is done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day I will need you to make good on that alliance.
Oh.
I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Okay. I'm nearly done with this place.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Okay. Are we done? Another 2 skill points. Cool. So I got the trophy, the Good Saxon. So shall I go back to Ravenfort?
Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Okay, so East Anglia is now done. Let's go back to Ravenfort. Let's see if I have any materials to upgrade my town. So I'll accept the quest for the next area. Like I said, I think it will be Oxford or Oxfordshire or whatever it's called. And then that'll be it for now. I'll carry on in a few hours, hopefully. La 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 la. That's why Ghost of Tsushima really impressed me, because even on this PlayStation, the loading times were so fast. It was so well optimized. I upgrade the town at all. I get the grain farm, yep. Photographer. Tanner. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't have enough. Rip. We go.
Any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Do you not know fine millinery when you see it, Rowan? I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Silence, both of you!
Randvi, I demand that this matter be settled here and now.
Have patience.
Rowan.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Raw disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
This guy is a pain in my ass.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
Rowan,
tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was,
gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of...
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom, to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
I've had enough.
I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant.
What do you think, chap?
Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Who was right? I hate a thief. Yeah. Okay, so I was just checking online. It basically is saying that it makes no difference to the story what you select. I think the horse owner is right. And who is the horse owner again?
Before I give my verdict, I would like to hear your statements again.
The Holger is a thief.
I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor.
Okay, Rowan is a horse owner.
No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Rowan is right.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
There we go. Done. That seemed like an amicable solution.
Pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Oh.
Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Okay, done.
One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Okay. Show me the map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, so Oxford is 90, done, 130, 250, 190. So like I said, Oxford seems to be the right place to go next. Oxford.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
Okay.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Oh, nice. Alright, so now I need to go to Oxford. So I've done this place. I've done East Anglia. I've done Grant Bridge. Oxford is this area here. So let's see, 220, 340. So I'm guessing this is the last one. There's Ham Tunskire. 60, Sussex, Kent. I guess I'll do Kent after Oxford, Sussex, and Lincolnshire. They said Jorvik, they mean York. So like, look, so I played this game how many hours now? Let's take a look. Let's save game. Should tell us how many hours you've done. So I've played this game 51 hours. And there's still so much to do. Jeez. But I think that'll do for now. And I think, you know, Cyberpunk's not going to be any different, to be honest. So at least we've finished East Anglia. So next time I stream this, we'll be going to Oxford. Or Oxfordshire. Okay, that's enough for now. Alright, chat. I will see you next stream, whenever that is. So, have a good one. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. Bye.